No messages for you, Commander.
Так, а шмотки я могу здесь поменять? Нет, да? Плохо. И чё? Они сдохли, что ли? Зашибись. Какого хрена? Миссии же коротенькие были. Здорово, Лех. Как делища? Отдыхаешь?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Не выпить ли 100 грамм?
Probe launched.
Приятного.
Launching probe.
Я сегодня сходил, ширнулся с спутником 5. Так можно было вообще без зарплаты остаться. Заставили. Капец, там, конечно, дичь полная.
Launching probe.
Такая чередина, блин. ТРЦ. Часа 3, наверное, стоял. Сначала в одну очередь, потом в вторую очередь. Красота. Сижу, блин. Теперь уже с плеча куда-то к локтю слезла боль. Там болит.
Probe away.
Пока ничего не чувствуется. Как только рука болит и все. Ну, блин, очередина, конечно, это трэш. Я хорошо еще пораньше пришел. Так бы не успел сегодня. Пытался выйти, блядь, в поликлинике записаться. Короче, нихера. Телефону запись там, блядь, от 12 числа, 19 число, а надо до 8, если двухфазный, швыряться. Пришлось вот идти в ТРЦ долбаный. Так, что тут хорошо пылесосить? Здорово, Игорь.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Она двухфазная. 23-го, вторая. Лайт у них закончился. А я купил эти самые зондики, не? Красавчик. Так, куда бы метнуться, чтобы крепко не били? Товар это у нас на потом. Что, у нас только добыть данные осталось, что ли? Найти туманность воевода. Что за воевода? Таблетки на температуру приготовь на всякие. Да, этих таблеток-то у меня тут процетамола всякой хери валяется. Гринут. Так, не буду я пылесосить. Мне, в принципе, сейчас ни к чему. Пойдем, только надо сохраниться перед этим. Отдельно. Если с Кроганом я что-то припоминаю. Так, наверное, стандартненько пойдем. Щитов. Может, так прокатит? Что рассчитывать? Сразу замес.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord. That's all of them.
Поэтому я и сохранился отдельно на всякий.
Observation post. And ready for a fight.
Синяки. Что-то я быстро скончался как-то. Не показалось так? Кто-то забыл нажать пробел.
Observation post. And ready for a fight.
Не знаю, что с точностью. Ты видишь, а какого хрена тут вообще промахиваться, в принципе?
Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bit. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Двигаться нужны координаты этой группы Кроганов.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start looking now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation. Legal and...
Что, блядь? Сейчас на второй монитор перелез. Что с точностью-то? Алло, гараж! Ты будешь лететь в цель-то? Ребятки, прямо душат жестко. Блин, как же вы долго кэдэшитесь?
Firing a high impact shot. the hole. Oh.
We're compromised.
This should punch through their armor. I've got a shield.
Робот? Ну, если один, так не так страшно.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to
He's
kill.
only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like
A
that.
lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was
Maybe
not...
he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called. released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Оу. Вот это было неожиданно. Держать!
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Спрятаться-то есть куда?
You got it.
Easy enough?
I'll get there. I'm going.
On my way. Going to cover.
You got it.
Что, я буду активировать скрипты, что ли? Его завалили? Завалили? Послал на смерть.
Watch out! Mount that one.
Concussive shot ready. Concussive shot ready. Fire, Shepard.
Heads up. Let's finish you off.
Где тут выход? Отпустите меня, пожалуйста. Меня бьют.
Coming.
Mount that one.
Ну, садись.
This should slow him down.
Блять, вот это дальность. Просто ёб твою налево.
This will put him down.
А теперь наводки нет на нем, но она летит за ним. Понимаю, понимаю. Работать через жопу хорошо. А чё кадашимся все дольше, дольше?
Incoming!
Короче, нас задушат тут. Давай быстрее, беги. Они, блядь, не кончаются нихуя. Вы там из инкубатора, что ли, вылезаете? Блядь, плодитесь нахуй. Шла вон. Нужно еще быстрее КД. Представляю, если было в первом массе, что-то было такое унылое говнище. Сохраниться, да, нельзя? Они прямо тут сидят. Понял. Понял. Можно мне отойти, пожалуйста? Ебать вы спамите, конечно, жестко. Конечно, выстрелит в угол. Нормально, ракету зарулил. А вообще так-то не при делах. Что-то умрет, да? Красава, так держать! Сходил, в одно лицо слился. Миранда самая умная пока что из всех. Чилит рядом со мной вообще. Никуда не отходит. Вот, максимум радиус. 10 метров. Почему? А, нет, это не он. Сходил, блядь, туда, умер. Красавчик, как Джейкоб. Интеллектом наделили только одного, да? Я жду.
position.
I need cover.
Блин, как не хватает перегрузки, просто жесть. Нужно больше ракет.
Enemy down. Overloading their systems.
Да, надо Гарусу поднимать. Что-то мы тут...
Going to ground.
This should scramble their systems.
Гарус, ты где? Не, ну... Что? Это какие-то умные ракеты, они умеют за препятствия залетать. Не, ну вы отлично устроились, блин. Он прошел целых полметра. Тут же откинулся. Я, конечно, понимаю, что спам ракет. Ну, что мне с ними делать сейчас? Сюда! Сюда!
Heading to cover.
Да, гениально. Да вот туда, сука! Ну-ка, чуть туда! Сюда, блядь, сюда, сюда!
There we go.
Гарус, ты, сука, за 10 метров 3 раза уже сдох. Миранда, держись.
Here we go.
Умничка. Ну, не главное, щитовиков размотайте. Ладно, отдыхай уже. Заработала. Так, слушай, чувак, ты меня достал. Ну так, давай что-нибудь. Блин, патронов нету. Оп, 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 оп. Одним выстрелом сносит щит. Таймик поймать. Что, там сквозь текстуры, что ли? Выспалась? Да, Гарус, что-то как-то это... Пару миссий ты вроде норм было, а сейчас что-то прям вообще не очень въезжаешь. Ну, конечно, понятно, что тут спам ракетами. Не вижу. Ты опять попёрся? Да что ж с тобой не так? Ты сюда иди. Сюда, вот здесь стой, и больше никуда не ходи. Все. Мне только перегрузка твоя нужна, и больше ни хрена. За эту миссию уже какой, 4-й раз? Одна пулька остается, 1 патрон в обойме. Упс, словил маслину. Мирандыч, вернись ко мне. Блин. Он, я не знаю. Он какой-то неправильный. Второй напарник, он неправильный. Он всегда идет вперед. В чем причина? Ну, аж там вылез, смотри, а. Подождите, нам нужны аптечки. А как он сразу скончался? Гарус опять отъехал. Миранда, вернись ко мне. Пока ты нормально сидишь. Центурион, щиты восстанавливать. Сидим, курим. Вообще, с чего начали умирать? Непонятно. Что? Из-за укрытия можно кидать? Это как? Интересно. Что-то я даже внимания не обращал. О, засосало. Что это? Я нашел аномальную зону. Давай следующий туда наверх. Пошел. Потолок из наемников. Миранда сдохла? Где? Даже умудряется мешаться. Миранда, вставай. Не можно? Нет.
You got it.
You bet.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Кого-то видит там? Откуда он вылез вообще? Слоупок. Сижу-ка я, наверное, отхилюсь все-таки.
This should scramble their system.
Firing a high impact shot.
Может, за...
Deploying tech overload.
Вот я его вижу. Надо его заранее выпилить. Понятно.
You bet.
Так, они слишком жирные, лучше не лезьте нахрен.
Overloading their systems. With you.
I'm with you.
Куда летят пули? Балерина. Да, слушай, они тут на этой миссии столько раз сдохли, сколько там, я часов уже наиграл. Все вместе взятые. Столько, да как ракеты заруливают. Отдача, блин. Ой, трэш. Ага. Жесть. Там еще пачка. Да ты все еще живой, что ли? Умри ты уже. Вас хер пойми, то вас подбросишь в воздух, вы сразу сдохнете, то вы еще потом сколько переживаете, блин. Непонятно. Тут не натанкую. Кашет. Да. Два тела осталось. Вот я слышу еще. Чего? Я не понимаю. Блин, надо одного вытаскивать. У нас 2 хилки осталось. Плюс. Я вижу твою лысину. Урон, конечно, божественный. Не могу навестись. Блин, я даже не знаю, что мне с вами делать-то. Может, сверху лучше зайти? О, тут смерть, нет? Блин, я не знаю, будет там еще какой-нибудь мини-босс. Если будет, то это будет жопа. То есть без хила туда заходить вообще не варик. Надо их сразу добивать. Еще тут патроны кончаются. Просто прелестно. Давай, 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 это дерьмо зайди. Красавчик. Ну, конечно, прицел сбился, естественно. Естественно, по-другому-то быть не может. Они все идут и идут. Еще один сидит. Это жесть. Ну куда, сука, куда? Подкрепление. Сохраниться можно? Ура! Нормально. Один вытащил. Дерьмо. Вот перегрузка, проблем вообще не было бы.
don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Это с первой части, что ли? А, ну да, я же какой-то опустил там.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
I'll take it.
Она только для Крогана. Скорее всего, да?
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Рано.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threaten the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been it. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more coming. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Но если будет на время, это будет херово.
Now you know something. Don't jerk me around, Okeer.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I think she's talked enough.
Enemy!
Да, блядь, что за стёб-то ебучий? Откройся нахуй дверь.
Enough. They see you, Shepard.
Бесконечная, рели? Что бы сказал, блядь. Ну, меня Кроганы будут душить. Ебать, ты уже здесь, здрасте, нахуй. Пизда, ебашат нахуй, просто пизда нахуй. Что, надо пробежаться по лодке. Бегу на похуй. На поебанты. Раз, два. Сосать нахуй. Все, пизда, отъехали. Так, тут не варик, ладно. Минут. Ты же на среднем проходишь. Палка. Давай застрянем. Самое времечко. Уронище. Блять, а давно они начали сквозь стены-то пробивать? Ну что за хуйня? Ну игра, ну ебать в рот. Я не знаю, нахуй. То бишь он какой-то залупает расщит и пизда ему приходит нахуй. Я не знаю. Но мы ее развалить не сможем. У нас выбора вообще нихуя нету. Делать-то будете то, что я не могу? Ясно, нахуй, бесполезно. Стоит ли вообще щит снимать полностью? Он же восстановится, если ее полностью снять. Так, робот, по-моему, где-то застрял. Это хорошо. Лиса. Так, мы проверим. Но по идее они восстанавливают. Хотя... Блять, навестись не может нахуй. Что сейчас какой-то с другой стороны прилетело, братан? Своя его хуячит уже второй раз. Трэш. Топовый наемник. Давай, высунься, сучка. А, делают, сука, нахуй! Затупок ебаный. С одной сучкой справились. О, моя пяточка. Смотри, как хилится, как. Умри, сучка. Хера себе. Он регенится быстрее, чем я ему хп сношу. Безумец. Я боюсь тогда выходить, а может сохраниться? Сука. А куда? Вот он там стоит, смотри. Да, мне патрики нужны. Надо какую-то позицию такой занять. Сюда иди, сучка. Расчехляем. Блять, сагрил.
What's Okia doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins, and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend...
Тупо повезло, что робот забаговался. Все. Вот так всем скопом душит. Трички из 4. Роботы сначала снялись за угрозы, потом это пиздули. Вот видишь, как можно, оказывается. Все, можно его, по-моему, сдрихнуть, да? А можно с собой забрать? Безупречный солдат, на. Где он есть-то?
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okeer jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Что там по поводу тяжелого сингулярного оружия, которое кидает у него урон по щитам и барьеру? Выше, чем у гранатомета. Это какой? Сингулярное оружие? Я там ничего не пробовал-то. Я там пробовал только огнемет. Гранатомет у него стандартный урон. Блин, мы тут остаемся, еще квесты сейчас придется, да, выполнять.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated.
Это у него
by
квесты
a
на
madman.
тучанке будут, да? М490. Надо посмотреть.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
Ну, я, по-моему, покупал.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Лет бы что-нибудь упало, блин. Улучшение. Всех Кроганов. А, так, подожди, М490. А вот эта установка, где она есть? Вот эта установка, как она, кстати, я так не попробовал ее. Хорошо пробивает броню, щиты, диагностические барьеры. Урон меньше. Капец, там урон такой. Давай попробуем. Пистолета 4 лежит, а у нас только 2. Я хочу штурмовую винтовку.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Нахрен этого Гаруса, что-то как-то... Вот этого попробовать взять. Гранатки у него есть. Попробуем Заида взять. Блин, это хреново то, что здесь сразу шмотки нельзя поменять. Это неудобно. Что за ударная волна? Это хрень. Информация. 12 секунд. Бронированные цели. Может, там винтовку какую-нибудь дать получше? Попробовать, вернее, другую. Защитника. Мотык это у нас, по-моему, медленная. И скорострельная.
Groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Как мигает. Это что, у меня 2 очка есть. Мешок, угол, блин. О, патриальный засек с головой. А, Игорь, без пол-литра не прочитаешь. На минуту. Рука вроде прошла. Теперь башка болит. С руки в голову перешло. Дитя, блядь, стрекозлы. Барьеры. Миранда ничего не может против них? Нет. Ну, вот не такие жирные. Поджарю. Мы ждем. Да. Вроде не такие душные.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Красавчик, четко стреляешь.
Watch out!
Ну, когда она вышла, играл. Плюс у нас проблема.
Be right there.
Да куда ты попадаешь-то? Блин, ну... Что ты кривой, твой налево.
Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Guess the elusive man was right. The Collector's answer to the Reapers, damn it.
Каски были жесткие. Первая часть, которая...
I'll take it.
This thing looks human. The Collectors must be using the colonists for raw materials.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Doesn't matter. We'll stop them.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They die just like anything else.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's gone just like before. What the hell?
Just like Freedom's Progress.
Ну и где вы? Чилит. Ну и где он там сидит?
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Это винтовка, что ли? Зашибись. Попользовался.
I am assuming direct control. Our power is unmatched. Your that is an insult. Cannot resist.
Let's finish you off.
Firing an impact.
I know you feel this.
Nice. Felt that.
Concussive shot.
Enemy down. Felt that one.
Assuming control. Assuming direct control. You will
Firing
obey,
concussive
Shepard.
shot.
I got you.
This hurts you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Что происходит? Mass Effect происходит. Стрекозлы атакуют.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you
Ну,
doing?
в первой части тоже какой-то механик там шкирился.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space.
No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew it. I left council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the Collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Heads up!
Они вообще слеповаты, по-моему, не? Бля, ну что с точностью, а? Ну, бля, бесит, серьезно. Ну, это полная параша. В упор, ведь выстрелить не может. Юзай только. Ай, блядь, это невозможно, нахуй. Какой кал. Ну цель даже не внизу находится, блядь, а выше. И он все равно, только стреляет в эту хуйню. Да ебал. Больно жирная, блядь. В первой части ругался, но здесь, конечно, чуть попрямее будет. Там вообще жизнь творилась.
This is valuable.
Это хорошо.
I figured we'd have seen more of those frozen colonists by now.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Значит, надо поторопиться. Так, а там у нас комната. Чекнуть. А, ну, в принципе, в эту дверь, по-моему. Сейчас, походу, замес будет, что-то место знакомое. Сохраниться, да, уже нельзя. Ладно. Два. Отпрыска. Эх, пробежим. Неплохо. Патрики надо взять.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Let's load up. When the Collectors notice, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Мирно. Тут патронов нету. Куда?
Assuming control. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Садись. Быстрее можно? Ой, херовая позиция. Ой, херовая позиция. Бежать. Бежать. Последняя линия обороны. Кто-то уже умер, да? Что за хуйня? Ко мне отошла. Да иди, блядь, тупорылый нахуй. Заебал нахуй. Бля, иди нахуй, короче. Ёбаный затупок, сука. Как вы калите, это пиздец просто. Ёбаный в рот. Серьезно, блядь. У Миранды, блядь, как у десятерых мозгов, блядь. Сука, какие же они тупорылые, это просто пиздец. Единственное, блядь, нормально выполняет команду, но не всегда, конечно. Ну не говори. Нас кашат. Умри уже. Затупок, сука. Тебе-то какая разница, все равно, блядь, весь бой, блядь, валяешься, на.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
Решил не попадать, да?
Heading to cover.
You cannot resist.
Right there.
Firing an impact shot. Got it. Moving to cover.
Going now. Affirmative. You got it. Affirmative.
Что он за парашютки стреляет? А чё ты? Сюда идешь к нам, нет? Мы ж тебя ждем. Сейчас там тебя и зажарим. У него тоже дальности не хватает, способностей. Занервили. Прятаться. Грант, в принципе, неплохо. Хера он спамит. Так, отставить. Отставить. Нет, ну ладно. 0 патронов, он не перезаряжается. Прекрасно. Правда, зачем? Должен там тебе стрелять, нет? Все, я ему приказал, он тут и стоит, блин. Блин, этот с лучом реально калит. Вас не поймешь. Так, ну что, душнина заканчиваться будет, нет? Там еще один. Все. Третья волна, зашибись. Откуда? Да блин, хотя бы штурмовую винтовку было бы уже лучше. Что это за дичь? Блин, а я весь этот растратил. А, ну там написано, что он протарианец, точняк, спасибо. Не-не-не, нам бежать надо. О, липнет тука. Это пиздец. Они как специально нахуй. Деформацией можем бороться. Они часто ты... Сука, щиты восстанавливаешь. О, тише. Он ускорился, нет? Блин, я думаю, еще раз восстановит. О! Блин, я думаю, еще какая-то хрень летит. Какие графонистые, кстати, выстрелы были.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Saving half is better than nothing, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kingston. Dr. Kingston recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kingston actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kingston's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they...
Kingston is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of... This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Руки такие маленькие. Вообще руки странные, блин.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Можете Крогана выпустить. Что делать? А где Лиара? Студели? Хестром. Верандой можно потрещать. Свои квесты дадут. Нам бы магазинчик какой-нибудь товарится. Было бы неплохо. Тут, может, 1200, наверное, накапало.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing
Ilium
something?
is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more... It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants... Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you. Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you... I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, they are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful... If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have... After I met the Rachni Queen, that information... I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return
I
of
got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
I'm looking for the...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
This is valuable.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract guarantees.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad.
Ha! Kick him in the quad! Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
Man, I should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you saved the galaxy and showed other races that the galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best. You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spawn. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan...
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the... As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What's it like, living for nearly
Violent.
1,000?
Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside.
Why is a matriarch in a bar
It's
serving
better than what most other matriarchs are doing. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you... And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna... We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now...
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is
anything flashier. I want something that says, I own this.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always... You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around and they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
The data is vital to the Kurosa family. Rasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer... Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment... I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal, binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had... You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved... I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for it?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
We can use this.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, and he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always... Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic... Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan.
He's a fun guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And it's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Который я уже все скупил.
I stand here, humble and mute, to offer you a home.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries that the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost. This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara, I don't have her network of contacts, but it's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation?
She is greatly respected. In the future, she could have even more political power than she already wields. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me. Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get... It should be about friendship or trust. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you. When you hack one... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he did Prime. Paid for new exosuits from...
Не работало-то.
You're insane.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural...
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you. Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto
Let's do it.
insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by
So the total comes to 116,400.
Oh, of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man... I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Помню, что где-то было. Ой, машина котик бегал.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the
I
slave.
thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had... I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings
You're
attached?
going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will... At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane... I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Так, надо проверить, как эта херня работает.
It's just, we're looking for weapon, maybe a shirt, or a card. Helium, hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. We're done.
I need to get her something. A memento. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an
Вот таких
excellent
нужно
caretaker.
взломать.
And you're... The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Куда Леха без болтовни-то? Городок же прилетел.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad.
Да, блин.
Don't.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential.
Это
That's
было
how we get
просто.
throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior.
Wait,
named
why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will... Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would die, but their code orders them to stop lawbreakers. With lethal... If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any... In some ways, They're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal
Ну,
missions.
Лёха почти закончилась. Пару квестиков осталось еще. Потом уже нужно будет идти за напарниками.
Spectres are authorized by
What?
the count.
That's like, I don't know, a good human. It's closer to a religious.
Blah,
Nobody
blah,
becomes
blah,
a just a
blah,
car
blah.
for personal gain.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the just a car. Try not.
Через нее, значит, такси вызывать. А до Нормандии пешком шуруй.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Ну, утомляет, да. Болтовни много. Ну, сейчас сбегать туда, потрещать, сбегать на Нормандию, прокачаться, сбегать обратно, вызвать такси и поехать уже на квест. Так немного. А, сейчас еще с ним нужно потрещать.
Shepard, it's good to see you. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the
He's
Shadow
the most
Broker
powerful and dangerous, and no one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group
Are you on
operating.
the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is... We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work
Твое
that
место
way.
Самара
I need to
займет.
find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Одержима.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to and I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where
Samara. Yes. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help.
Of
That's all I
course.
needed.
If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him.
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I want... I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Еще квест здесь. Казалось. А мы уже все знаем.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News discredit
Надо перекурить? Можно? Кофейку налить? Мальнуть? Поиграть больше не во что. Что-нибудь бодренькое. Было бы неплохо. Какого хрена я не могу пропустить? Алло, я не собираюсь улетать. Ой, игра. Красиво, красиво. Еще с Мирандой потрещать, капец. Миллиард квестов навалилось. Тут ППшку можно. Повышает на 50% урон, наносимый пистолетным пулеметом, щитам и биотическим барьерам. Неплохо, 50%. Может еще что-то? Хер. Херушки и тебе. 3000 нулевого длительность. На 1000 палладия. В ближнем бою снижается. Куда же надо тратить?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it... Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Tell me about the Hugo
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission, find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut
I think
out.
we can spare the time. Pass the
I
coordinates.
appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones.
Наплечники не купил, что ли? Где, блин, черное-то?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
No messages for you, Commander.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right...
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know anybody.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
О. Ну что поиграть-то еще?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue.
А наплечники купить не забыть.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian Slick... Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement if you actually want to help the Quarian. Convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason
All
to hold
contracts are in a case such as you described, the burden of... No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contract. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely...
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapprove. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Есть хоть кого-то.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is what...
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Пью.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to...
They've seen us.
This'll help. Look out! Bro! Incinerate!
Deploying tech overload.
Darn.
Gotcha! Company.
Overloading.
Get ready to burn!
He goes.
Now you see me.
Какого? Я, кстати, думал, может, это в последнюю поиграть. Роликов не смотрел. По игрушке.
Come on, we need to get
Лута даже нет. Я тоже нет.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Не, Биошок не хочу. Пробовал я Infinity. Перед Infinity какой там был, не помню, второй. Как-то это. Не зашло.
Agreed.
Ненадолго меня хватает в нее.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Поиграть-то могу, но ненадолго.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay
Если такого
sharp.
последнего ассасина,
And these
может.
cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Че, Биошок не видал ни разу. Игрушка старенькая, там же несколько, там сколько, 3 части.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
В жопе. Что, заново, что ли? Что вообще весь сбился. А, ассасин последний. Я пытаюсь вспомнить. А, Бишоп все части прошел.
Going silent. I'll take care of it.
There we go.
Викинги.
There we go.
Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
We can use this.
Только не говори, то, что я купил за 75 тысяч, только что нашел.
Make activity.
Lights out.
Incoming system failing. Getting failure. Rerouting power. Requesting.
У тебя нет оружия в руках. Да, ненадолго тут. Светошумовые хватает.
Can't do that right now.
Rerouting power.
Завис.
Enemies in front. Burn, bitch! Watch for the drones.
Got no shield.
Let's see if they burn. Can't get there. Going dark.
This should scramble their systems.
deployed.
Peace. Трехочковый. Да, хоть бы. Да нет отгула.
This should come in handy.
Ну, если хреново будет, то буду отпрашиваться. Блять. 3 тысячами.
Trouble ahead.
Ну ебать, нахуй. 35 раз нажал, блять. Не среагировал вообще. Да, блять, роботы ебаные. Я умру сейчас? Да, на среднячке там можно просто врываться, блять, разваливать всех. Блять, даже 2 метра, блять, не пройдешь.
Here they come.
Going tech overload.
Overloading their systems.
Lights out.
Well done. This'll help. Watch the drone.
Get ready to
Felt that one.
light him up.
This'll bring them down.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Overloading. Look out. Down you go. Overloading their systems.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
О.
This'll help. Grab cover! Look out! Drone! Lights out!
Да юзай ты нахуй, блядь, заебал, блядь. Ёбаный кривой уёбок, сука, блядь. Тупая хуйня, блядь.
Going silent. Down you go. Got them.
be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Дробовик, да.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right! Smoke there!
Плохо. Не отойти некуда. Захуячили. Она оказалась, блядь, справа. Ёбаная пизда. Ну, а позицию другую занимать. А, это другая. Сидела в нычке здесь. Повторим. Что, дальности не хватает? Ну тут же не так далеко, ну почему ты не наводишься? Ну почему? Что с тобой не так? Я не знаю, что надо. На флешку тебе насрать, да? Блять, начинается кручение ебаное. Уйди нахуй, блять, да отцепись ты, уебище, блять, конченая нахуй. Как же заебало ты, это же просто пиздец какой-то. Тут не наводится, блядь, там стрелять не может. Пиздец, как ебаная кривая хуйня. Сидишь, блядь. Сука. Ну что это вы решили все рашить? Не могу навестись. Здрасте, нахуй. Блять, короче, какое-то багованное ебаное место. Это просто пиздец. Все, нету, блядь, цели, нету нахуй. Невозможно, дерьмище, блять. Я ж тебе щит снес.
Going silent.
That looks painful.
Дубасик там, дубась. Ожидайте, блядь, сейчас вот умение попадет в цель, нахуй. Ну, понятно, ваше-то попадет.
There could be more eclipse mercs near the shop.
Ёбаная кривая
I wanna
хуетень,
make
блядь.
sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Уже калит меня, нахуй.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
СМИ на корабль кинул.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Пошел я отдыхать.
I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans.
КБК. До завтра.